Wah wah. Hello. Hello, Natsu. How's it going? Okay, cool. Wah wah wah. 1, 2, 3. Wah wah wah. Bitrate seems to have fixed itself. Ah, cool. I am coming through loud and clear. Excellent. Cool. So I guess we'll just jump right into it. I did have to refresh the page, and it did seem to fix it. Sounds a bit funny, although I'm using the other headphones. Wonder. Okay, now I'm not getting any sound at all, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. That's okay. Well, probably just gonna continue this one. Just a chill one. Hey Tiger, how's it going? Welcome on in. Ah, can't skip cutscenes. Oh, good to know. How's it going, Tiger? Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Had a nice sleep in. Natsu's a gem, helping me having, more people in chat. Well, hopefully everything's coming in nice and clearly. Mine freaked out earlier because of the bitrate, but it seems to have fixed itself. How's the game audio sounding? Or lack thereof. Black screen. Teensy, it's a bit loud. Oh, I'm sure I can adjust that. This is what happens when they give you a dedicated meow button. Gonna say, if you're still there, Tiger, perfect game for you to stop in and watch. Both kitty cats. Albeit different size kitty cats nonetheless. Now, I've only got the 2 achievements left. Ah, here we go. So, I gotta scratch something in every chapter, and I've also gotta beat it in like 2 hours or something. I'm not too worried. It'd be nice to get it, but... I don't think it's 2 hours. It's got to be more than that, because that feels way too short. Is it that way? No, it can't be this way. Oh, slip. Way more sense. I say as I get to a dead end. Oh, no, not quite a dead end. It is 2 hours. Ugh. Well, I wonder if cutscenes don't count, because I feel like that would be tricky. Oh. Oh. Ah. Wow. Alright. Give me 1 sec. My headphones just decided to die on me. So, impromptu... gear change. Because we can't have nice things. Ugh. Oh, no, it's playing through the speakers. We do not want that. Alright, well at least that sounds better. Everything's still coming through good. Yeah, I was trying my Bluetooth headphones and they just died on me, so I'm like, good, thanks. Ah, cool. As long as it's good on that end. Let's go. Big jump. The first kind of puzzle, if I remember correctly. There we go. I mean, in all fairness, this isn't the first time I've played this. It's been a while, but it is not the first. And typical cat fashion. I say this like I wouldn't do the exact same thing. A little bit more. Yeah, that's probably going to be the case. Even though, you know, once you know the answer to a puzzle, it's all easy. But it has been a while. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Gonna butcher your name, but I'm not gonna do it on purpose. Skaven? Is that how you pronounce it? Skaven Streams? Skaven? Either way, welcome on in. Good. I'm terrible with names, so it's nothing personal. Skeven? Well, at least I got a point of reference to base it off of. I'm not too cluey when it comes to Warhammer, but at least I can, you know, do some research on it. But no, welcome on in. Thanks for coming. Oh, I forgot about this bit. Now, I remember there was an achievement here for doing this bit without getting touched. And I know I just stuffed that up, but it's alright. I've already got it. Don't have to worry about it. I don't know, you say scaredy cat. I don't think I'd be very fond of these things either. Now, I'm going to have to adjust the volume for myself. Is this still coming in too loud? Ugh. A little bit. Cool. I'll give it an adjust when I'm home free. Yeet! Alright, so I'll adjust for myself. Quickly jump over to OBS. And game audio. Let's try that. And if it doesn't change, do poke me. Don't obviously want to blow your ears out or anything. That would be bad. Still waiting for that other cat game to come out that's been, like, announced ages ago a little cat in the big city or something. Heard that they recently started working on it on the Switch, and I'm like, well, it's not even out yet. I've had it on my Steam wish list for God knows how long now. Oh, that's right. I thought these puzzles were clever. Oh, it's actually got a release date now. Okay. Because, yeah, last I heard it was still, like, you know, to be determined. Oh, yeah, definitely at least a year. Ugh. That was lucky. It's been long enough that I don't remember every detail. Most of it feels organic, at least. It's not letting me jump that way. Ah, I see. Right in front of my face. Oh, broke something in typical cat fashion. Oops. Hold on. Can I continue with this? Or do I have to drop it? I'll just take it with me. Now I'm going to assume every time text pops up on the screen that it's another chapter, so I'm gonna end up scratching something just to be safe. Cat write essay on keyboard. Cat knows bottom speak. There's something just opened. Oh, this door just opened. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. Cat do be called pussy for a reason. I say this full well knowing I have a cat OC. Okay, where's the other one? Ah, there you are. No, plug it in. Thank you. Slip through the crack in the door. Yeet. Crash. Wah wah. Little friend. Can I map it? Oh, it died. Oops. It's a toy. Now, for anybody that wanted the story, it ain't happening. Flop. And... keys. Open the door, please. Thank you. Use item. I used old keys on electronic lock. Oh, god damn it. 1 1 1 1 1 1. Oh. I'm gonna have to find the password. I should have looked up all this stuff beforehand, dang it. Let's try that. 0478. I don't think that's actually the password, but we'll have a look. Oh, there's no 0. It definitely isn't. Well, I wouldn't usually resort to looking things up on stream. Ah, yes, code please. But because I am going for the speed run, I'll definitely take the hint. Thank you, Natsu. Much appreciated. 7, 8. Yep. Thank you. Much appreciated. Save me a couple seconds there. For anyone who's wondering, this obviously isn't a new save. this is all my progress from before. Let's go. Mightn't have been the brightest of ideas. Seems like it was fun. Alright, time to find another scratching post. We've upset the locals. Not impressed. Noises. Cool, we have our direction. Now I just need to remember how to get up there, which I just went the wrong way. Here we go. There's a bit of a jump. Can I jump up there? Yes, I can. Excellent. I have a feeling that's got nothing to do with where I actually need to go. Maybe it does. I thought I could scratch the carpet. Oh, but I can scratch the... Oh, no, it's not how to get up there, but it's one of the things that he asks us to grab, if I'm not mistaken. Still just struggling to remember how to get up there. Ah, I think we figured it out. Here we go. Sad gay, rainbow face. Okay, what else do we need? No worries, Natsu. You go look after yourself, hun. Ugh, come on. That's helpful. Oh, it's just another scratch. No, don't worry about it. We got that one. So we'll go to that one. Ah, there's one over there. Grab it. Thank you. I feel like that's the way out. Oh, it was right on the floor in front of me. Well, that was silly. No, we'll go this way. Actually, that might have worked. That might have been fine. Oh, might have to. Ugh. Wasting time. It's alright, we'll have to make it up somewhere else. music sheet. After the music. There we go. Cool. That wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, and I could have made it that way. Silly me. Ah! No, 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 no. It was going up. The camera's not enjoying this at the moment. Oh, let's go. I don't think we're doing great for time, but this is just my first attempt and scratch. Worst case scenario, I get the other achievement and then I can do a take 2 of the speed run. See how we go. Ah, that didn't work! I was trying to jump on the fence. I've been had. I already miss having the laser. Jump on that. Ah, it's to go the other way. It's been a while. Whoa, I forgot about that. That was silly. Wow. That was very silly. Of course the door's gonna open, you just hack the other one. Dedicated meow button for the win. Not a fan of all the cheese. No, thank you. Okay, how do I know? Ugh. Ah! Oh! No. Oops. Wrap me in silk, we should ride again. Okay, take 2. And here's hoping that doesn't go to the timer. Oh. Okay. So it's almost home free. Almost. Oh, I panicked. I saw glowing orange things and thought it was them. Okay. Jump. No, mustn't be close enough. Oh, alright. I thought I could do that with the door closed, evidently not. The elevator bit from Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I remember not liking this the first time. Be gone! Them rumble controls though, my god. Controller go brrr. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, right. I can't use doors because that'd be too human. It's alive! Got a lot of lights. Now you might think beautiful, but Let's just get out of here. Whee! That was a little premature. Sorry, Bob, scratching your carpet again for all the sake of an achievement. Okay. Ah, yes, the note. See you at the bar. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the bar should be like this side-ish. I have appeared to have remembered wrong. Oh, bar. This way. I believe. Unless that was for the door, like a numpty. Yeah, it was. God damn it. So smug. Oh, that's right. Yep. Let's all go. Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure I can trip people too. As a cat would. Escort mission. Ah, he already opened it. Time for another code. Just knock all the paintings off the wall. Nope. No code. Oh, translate. Time will tell. Oh, aha. Hold on, is that a 16 instead of a 12? Oh, it doesn't matter because it wants the second numbers. Or I managed to figure that one out at least. Oh, I need to find something. Okay, fair enough. Ah, there we go. Alright, stop walking. Stop walking. Come on, let's go. Okay, I'm assuming we go back to the bar. Hold on, what did you say? Did you ask the bar? I mean, that's why I'm here. Elliot. His office just left of here. And that's this girl, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's just over there? Where's over there? I need a blanket so you can... Ah, okay, cool. Electrical cable. Alright, fetch quest. Dwaggy! How's it going? Super Spirit Detergent, okay. Oh, okay. Yep. I remember. How's it going, Dwaggy? Oh, good. Oops. Oopsie. Imposter. Is that because I'm playing a cat? That makes sense. I just thought I didn't have anything else really lined up, so I thought something chill, something relatively simple that I can just drag and drop as needed. Okay, detergent. Where is it? There we go. I've got an idea for the next longer one, but it was a little what's the word? Short notice for the people that I want playing with me. One of them hasn't even got the game, so I've got to wait for them to buy it, or me buy it for them. But it should be interesting, or I hope it is at least. Cool, so now I can... Thank you. Back to the bar we go. Wawa Natsu. Lurking's fine, nothing wrong with that one. Do you need to look after yourself? That's the main thing. Yeah, no worries. It should be okay. I don't like my chances for the speed run, seeing as the stream's gone for an hour already, but we'll see what we can do. But thanks for being here regardless. Always appreciate it. Ooh, wow. Let's go. Whee! Crash. Yeet. Ah, japes me. Ah, this way. Boing, boing, boing. Yeet! Yeet! Well then. I still thoroughly enjoyed this game. Very short, very simple concept, but nothing wrong with simple. Simple can be good. Puzzles are nice, but as I said, puzzles are one of those things where once you know the answers, they become a lot less fun. But even so, it's nice to just be able to chill I say, getting swarmed by the little zerglings. I'll just help myself. Wawa, or I guess Meow in this case. Looks like an old dolphin torch. At least he was nice enough to say best of luck. Rumble in the jungle. We should probably get going. Ugh. Lower, lower. Thank you. Ugh. That was really lucky. Victory! Mount that massive ass torch, little drone. There's the torch button as I was trying to mash and find out. Oops. Or he blew it out without even trying. Come on, buddy, let's go. Let's go. to be expected at this point. That being said, that barrel is obviously there for a reason. Oh, no. All the way through, thank you. And then this way. Slowly the barrel turns. Alright, get out of the barrel. Thank you. Let there be light. Ah. Ah. Seem to be good, I think. Ah! I was cutting a little finally. Let's go, Doc. Ah, that's right. I forgot that this happens. Time to get a boat. Trying to pull out a banjo and just strum away, singing really terrible sea shanties. think he's kind of doing the same thing. Singing to himself. Okay, there's the... Ah! What was the point of that? Oh, I can just wait for him to come back. Yeet. They're watching us. That whirring is a little odd. Pop. Snap, crackle, pop. Busted the controls. Let's open it manually then. Yeah, this is when it gets creepy, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure there was an achievement for going through this area without using the laser, or the UV light anyway. And that was a pain to get. It's not very fun. For this bit specifically. If you don't like eyes, look away now. I think the eyes are gone for now, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, I stand corrected. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nah. No thank you. Nightmare fuel. And a lot more nightmare fuel. Snap. Now the running section, excellent. Yeah. Well, that's convenient. Couldn't have planned that better myself. Let's just continue my companion. Don't think I scratched anything in that section, thinking about it. Might have missed one. But we'll continue, see how it goes. Existential crisis. We'll go through them. Oh, I can't jump on those, apparently. Ah, that's what I was missing. There we are. It's a guy from Inscription. TV man, yes. No, climb, climb! Well, there's now 2 chapters that I haven't found anything to scratch, so definitely not getting that achievement. That's fine. It wasn't meant to be achievement hunting, it meant to just be chill. Nice and chill. I see that, yes. Also wonder if I get the full ending because I've got all the segments this time. Because I've still not done that yet. Should be curious. Yeet. Yeah, that's what I would think. I mean, at the very least that means we'll get something out of this run. Get to see that. It's gonna bash me with a lamp. Interesting. Oh wait, I was meant to show the item. Okay, cool. So, as part of getting the outfit, no, it's not gonna let me jump from there, but it's not gonna fall. There's a second one, that's right. There's no point doing that way, because I can just do it, grab the tape. Alright. Camera. Gotta be pretty crap fixtures to fall out like that. Later. Oh, that's right. Hey ISO, how's it going? You're not late, it's fine. If anything, I'm a day late. So usually stream on Fridays, not on Saturdays. Or at least, you know, Friday my time. How you doing, ISO? Good, good, good. I have not. What's that? Also, that's really fucking loud. I hope it didn't just blow out your ears, chat. God damn. Did I grab the jacket? We'll find out in a minute. The HSR stream. I'm not sure what that is. Ah. Yeah, no, I don't bother. I don't bother. Natsu will tell me everything I need to know. Okay, I did grab the jacket. Good, 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 good. I mean, I really should have put 2 and 2 together. And that really should have been really obvious. Thinking about it. Oh yeah, when you get the codes, message them to me. Well, I got both of them, so here's the jacket, here's the hat. I'll be looking forward to doing more Honkai Star Rail once more content is out. The thing about technology ISO is if it can go wrong, it usually will. As pessimistic as that sounds. But no, thanks again for coming. Good to have you here. I'm in box, so invisible. Jack fucked up. Jack nearly fucked up again. Jack's rushing, and it's not a good thing. Metal Gear Kitty for the win. No, that's not where I wanted to jump. Shit. I'm dead, Kitty. Rip. Take 2. That's what I get for rushing. I just did it again. Wow. Yeet! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, that's what it's after. Oh, what's the point? I can just go this way. Oh, speaking of Honkai, or Star Rail specifically, Natsu, I'm now running into the same problem you are with having no money. It is definitely an issue. I've started getting some 5-star relics to stick on people, which has been nice. No, is that not close enough? No, it is. Oh, actually, maybe just. Yes, excellent. Oh, nice. I'm still in the 40s, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm like 43. With being up to date with all the content, it's very much just a waiting game for the resin to tick up so I can grind. Yeah, Natsu, you were keen on Silverwolf too, weren't you? Silverwolf is the hacker from the start of the game. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Whoa! 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 Yeah, I'm keen on that second one, Natsu. Because it's both imaginary and a healer. And I feel like a more offensive healer would be really good for this style of game. And I don't have any imaginary characters, but I don't have any decent quantum characters, so I could pull for Silverwolf as well. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, wait, sorry, you're replying to Dwaggy. Shouldn't be getting notifications on Steam. No, not Steam. Oh, it's because it was an everybody. That's why. Discord was what I was referring to. I mean, in your defense, ISO, I'm pretty much the same. I need to start working on a second team myself. Let's go to the nightclub. I don't need the computer, so... I'm gonna go full streamer brain here and assume that's Roman numerals for 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 ISO. IV is 4, yeah. That makes sense. I do actually play Final Fantasy 14, yes. I've actually just finished the Shadowbringers storyline. So I'm not up to date with it, but I do play Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, sorry, so I went completely streamer brain on reading the Roman numerals. So I'll probably end up playing it after stream, most likely, to do all my dailies. I was definitely overwhelmed with it myself at the beginning. So I don't blame you, ISO. That said, you very much stick with what you're good at and then branch off when you start getting comfortable. Just, if you do start it up, just make sure you read, because I messed up and picked a starting class that I didn't realise I wouldn't jive with. I picked Pugilist, which is Punchy McGee, and that isn't my usual play style. Yeah, shut up, Natsu. Yeah, like, if you do play Final Fantasy 14, make sure you've got time to spare, because there is a lot of reading. Like, a lot of reading. And, like, make sure you've got the time to sit and enjoy the story, because, there's no point playing it if you're not going to enjoy the story. Like, yes, there's the social aspect of it. You can get a group of friends together and play it with them, which I do recommend as well. I thoroughly enjoy the social aspect of it. Yeah, actually, now that you say it, Natsu, it is very, very MMO standard. But I like the story so far. At the very minimum, just watch the cutscenes that have voice acting in it. But the experience is definitely better if you do all the reading, says me. Friend's too busy to play, unfortunately. That's a shame. Well, silver lining, if that's the case, play on a server with people internationally that have the time to play it with you. The story is definitely very much 90% single player. Having a friend with you doesn't really change much, but there are dungeons and bosses that are played multiplayer. But I like it. I would recommend it. And good thing about it, and no, I am not sponsored, so Final Fantasy, if you're listening, that you can do a free trial. Because it's a subscription-based game, they've got a free trial that is actually a fairly substantial chunk of the game. Yeah, hashtag non-spawn. I play on the Japanese server, and the only reason I play on the Japanese server is because that's where my friends were on, and obviously I needed to be taught how to play. But I assume you're probably in the US. A big assumption. Not asking for like details or anything, just thinking for like time zones and that kind of thing. I mean, you could be Aussie for all I know. Singapore. Oh, so you're probably a lot closer to time zone. So that makes things very easy. Very easy. I don't know too many people from Singapore, but we do have one friend that plays with us that is Singaporean as well. So time zone's not an issue there. Yeah, exactly what Natsu said with the time zones. No, it's not working. Let me jump. But yeah, so we're on Japan Elemental, and then the specific name of the server is called Kujata. I can message it to you later at some point if you like. But yeah, also, are you planning on playing it on PC or the PlayStation? Because I know it's on both. Where am I going? I'm getting distracted talking about Final Fantasy. PC. Good. I'd recommend downloading the standalone version from the Final Fantasy website. A few of my friends that have tried the Steam version have a little bit of trouble signing into the account for some reason. Believe me, ISO, it looks a lot more complicated than it is. Once you've got a class and you jive with it, does become a lot more simpler. You won't have access to everything at the start, which makes sense as an MMO. But depending on what your playstyle in games is, I can help make recommendations if you would like. No, that's not where I wanted. Later, bitch! And I've just screwed myself. Oh! Ah, damn like, I think the first half an hour to an hour, you're totally by yourself. You don't even see other people, other players, rather. So they do slowly feed content to you. Oh, that was the way I came, dickhead. Yeah, I'm a little lost. Not gonna lie. Kind of in the mood to play Final Fantasy now. Oh, numpty. Dummy. Idiot. But yeah, so, in those kind of fantasy games, what do you usually prefer class-wise or weapon-wise, ISO? If you're still with us. God damn, my attention span for this has dropped dramatically. Ah, it's just a pass-through. There's keys. First chose Black Mage. What do you mean? Like from a list of classes that interest you, or like actually in the game? I only asked that ISO because you don't get access to Black Mage and Summoner straight away. You have to get those classes later. You get the downgraded version for Black Mage called Thaumaturge. I believe it's Arcanist that goes into Summoner later, from memory. It's hard to remember everything. Unfortunately, the class I would have preferred to start with isn't a starting class, so RIP me. But yeah, from memory, you get Pugilist, Lancer, Thaumaturge, Conjurer, Gladiator as the starting classes, from memory. Fair enough, ISO. Yeah, Thaumaturge's probably not the best starting class if you're very new to the game. Even I still struggle with the mechanics for, even I, like, I'm top shit. Even I struggle with, Thaumaturge. It's just not my play style, personally. I'm very much more a melee DPS. And melee DPSs are a lot more simple with the fact of you do a combo, rinse, repeat. You occasionally sprinkle some glitter doing something else, but that's completely optional. As long as you're doing usually a 3-step combo, depending on what level it is. Sometimes it's just a 2-stage combo. That's all you need. Stays that simple. Don't overcomplicate it until you're ready to overcomplicate it. A lot of the ranged DPSs are very similar, except for just keep firing, keep shooting arrows, keep shooting your guns, etc. Arcanist is probably an easier magic DPS to get behind, but you pick that up later. Tank classes can be a pain if you don't know where you're going, but obviously because they're a tank, they're a lot more beefier. I'm probably overloading you with information at the moment, so I'll stop. But yeah, it's really just dependent on what you like. And then once you get the full game, if you decide that you are going to play it and you do enjoy Final Fantasy, there's a lot more other classes that unlock with the full game. But that's a bridge you can cross at a later point, if you choose to. Turn around, turn around. All good, all good. But yeah, the initial stuff for Final Fantasy XIV is not so bad. It's when you get to like the end game raid boss stuff, it's like I'm not up to that content, and that's like I've got to be 20 meters over here and I have to be behind this attack, and if I'm a centimeter out of line my whole team's gonna die, and I'm not even up to that content. Just not looking forward to it when I do. But I've got a friend that hopefully will be able to teach me that side of things, because we've done a couple of hard things, but nothing quite that thought intense. Where am I going? But yeah, always keen to show people the ropes. Yeet! Don't remember that bit, honestly. Ah, yes. I just jump on your head. Give me a boost. Give me a boost. You are not locked into a server, but your characters are. So you have two choices if you want to change the server you're on. You either start out a completely new character, or you pay to have your character transferred, but you can't use the same character on different servers. You can... So, the servers are all put into chunks. So, we're on Kujata, but you can join other ones that are on the Elemental server. But if you want to go on another server, then what I just said, you'll have to swap characters or get them to move it for you. But that costs money, of course. So that's why I was saying, depending on if your friends are busy or if they're not, think about what server you'd want to be on before you start, because you don't want to waste your time progressing one character and then another for different servers. I mean, you could well do if you want. It would bug me personally. I'd rather put all my effort into the one character. Same thing goes to the classes too. You can swap with that character, obviously. You're not locked into one class for the entire game. Oh my god, Gerald. Gerald's a mad lad. Although I would assume, obviously don't quote me, but I would assume that he paid for the characters to get leveled up. Yeah, Gerald's a mad lad, just straight up. Although he does the all the raid content that I mentioned earlier. That's stupidly difficult. That you're spending hours just to try and get one clear. Ugh, no, thank you. Endgame gear must be worth it. The fuck? Oh, bike. It's like, what was in the way? Is there a break in the window? No, there is not. Get on the back. Jump. Oh, it gave me the... Thank you. No, it's not, Oh, was that it? I thought I would have had to get a panel. How are you going to get through the door? Oh, I see. I was getting ahead of myself. Wait. Almost thought I wasn't going to get that for a second. Time to go! Time to put the battery in. I like the fact that every time I look down on my phone, it looks like my model is sleeping. Well, I know we're over the 2-hour mark, but it wasn't too far off of the last chapter in 2 hours. Definitely parts I could have done faster. Knowing codes, knowing puzzles. But definitely doable. Maybe I have to talk to one of them? Ah, there we go. Come on, do the thing. Odd. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, encryption keys. Okay. Would have thought I could push that down, evidently not. Well, it's definitely not in the cafe area, that's for sure. Oh, they need to be turned on. I don't remember this. It has been a while. Ah! Ah, here we go. Now the bit that I was thinking. Push. Appear to need something. Oh, maybe I need to hack the other one too, thinking about it. Ah, yes, I do. I just unlocked it, I didn't, hack it. I know, right? They did a good job with this. Moment of truth. Maybe it's after the credits? I don't know. The thing is I can't... Oh, I can skip them. I don't know. Well, while the credits are going, if I alt-tab, the sound will cut off. I will look it on my phone. Make things easier. Stray full ending. Can't seem to find anything on it. Yeah. Not sure. Maybe that is the full ending, but I swear that's the same one I got before I grabbed all the memories. Alright, well this article says Stray does not have multiple endings, so we'll just assume that that's the case. Well, that's done. Oh, might as well hit skip now. Didn't get the other two achievements, but that's fine. No problem with that. Yeah, literally the only two achievements I have left is do under 2 hours, which is definitely doable, and scratch everything in every chapter. Which I'll just do those two in my own time. Add 2, games streamed. Well, I was only planning on doing Stray, but if other people have any suggestions, I'd be more than happy to continue streaming. Obviously, if I have it or not is the question. Should be in streamer mode, and yet my Discord is still going off like crazy. Well, my Discord says streamer mode enabled, so I shouldn't be pinging, but it is for some reason. Yes, that's my Discord. Apologies for that. Even though my desktop audio has been muted on OBS. Interesting. Yes, very odd. All of my other thoughts on streams are going to take way too long. What's people's thoughts? What's chat's thoughts? ISO, if you're still around, I could boot up Final Fantasy, show that off a little bit, but it is later stage content, depending on what you want to see. I wouldn't be doing story, it'll be like the dailies just to show, if you're interested. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, you'd want to see it? I could give it a crack. Well, oh, bloody hell. Mute server for an hour. Go away. Alright, well, we'll do that then. We'll boot FF14 up and let you have a sticky beak at that. So bear with me while I pop the passwords in. Doop-a-doop-doo-doop-doo. And then, yeah, maintenance, whatever. Try studio mode out for the first time, so I can stay on the right screens. Yep. So that's video. And we want audio as well. Cool. Game capture. I don't have it full screen, so it's going to be a little off, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fine, he says. Cool. Studio mode off, and if we go, this should be displaying. Looks like it is. Excellent. So, here's my boy, my character, in tight leather. I don't know what it's actually made out of, but it does look like one of those leather suits. Put my controller away, because this is very much a keyboard and mouse kind of game. Oh, thank you, ISO. Much appreciated. I very much like the sneaking suit, combat suit kind of feel. Now, I apologise in advance. My keyboard is very clicky, so if you get lots of clicks through the mic, sorry. Not much I can do, sad to say. So, ignore all the buttons, ISO, it's not going to mean a whole lot. All of this on the screen is customizable, literally everything. You can move things where you want. Just to hurt your eyes a bit, this is all the customization stuff. Wouldn't worry about it too much, honestly. You're not going to have enough buttons when you first start to warrant it. However, I'm not a fan of clicky keyboards, but I did pick my current keyboard purely for aesthetics. So this is all the classes available in the game, and there's only like a smidgen available from the get-go, and in the free version. Free FF14 class list. No, it's just giving me the website. Don't want the website. Anyway, so you've got 2 tank classes, you've got 2 healer classes, 3 melee DPS, 1 range DPS, and 2 magic range DPSs, I believe, from the free trial. But for the sake of it, one of my lower level classes, I'll go do one of the first dungeons. Not necessarily the dungeon itself, but you'll unlock the daily roulette, which is your kind of like dailies. Like a gacha game will have dailies, but this would be what your dailies will be, and this will be your main source of XP except for quests, obviously. So this is with other players, so it said. So we'll give that a go. Oh, yes, thank you, Natsu. I had completely forgotten. This is why you're a mod. Category. This is not Stray anymore. Lol. And I don't usually change categories mid-stream, so... Come on. Load, damn you. It is not wanting to load. Final Fantasy XIV Online. Excellent. And I'll change the title. Well, it seems to be okay now. Actually, yes, you're right. Technically, I'm still playing as a cat. That's probably the one thing as a mod, Natsu, you couldn't change, because you don't have access to my my streamer side of stuff. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what mods have power. Oh, not without bots. Fair enough. So a lot of the time, and you'll hear this from hardcore Final Fantasy XIV players, is it's a waiting simulator. So you have to wait for the groups to assemble. But unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot to show you while I'm waiting. This area itself is probably a spoiler, or probably... Oh, you started in with an archer, so you're probably in... Oh wait, what am I thinking? I'm thinking somebody else. You're still downloading the game. So I'll go to Thanalan. Biddy biddy biddy. Something I can do while I wait. But yes, ISO, if you have any questions regarding Final Fantasy, please let me know. I probably won't be streaming it for too long, but just something to kind of push the time a smidgen. Oh, there we go. Ah, this is one of the first dungeons you'll ever do, oddly enough. Ah, dang it. So, I was just spamming a attack that'll hit multiple things. Very good for ads, little creatures. But obviously it'll do less damage. But yeah, I mean, it will take some getting used to, but I don't find it super complicated, and I'm not really big on stupidly complicated things myself. I mean, sometimes I've had to look up answers for puzzles and such, but that's because it just gives you no direction. But there's very rare, few far between stuff. Context clues and stuff like that. But yeah, so, not much else to say. Like I said, if you have any specific thoughts or questions, I can definitely tell you. Hey Nature Guy, how's it going? Welcome on in. You missed all the stray action. Didn't get the, oh, we just lost our tank. Didn't get the, under the 2-hour mark, but came pretty close. But anyway, how you doing? Ah, you're fine. It is very much a play, experiment, and find out kind of game. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, and I guess by extension most Zelda games feel like a bit of a time sink, then you go, I need a break from this for a sec. It sounds like you're having fun with it at least, Nature Guy. Now, anybody in chat that's listening, this was kind of just an impromptu filler. So if anybody has any suggestions, because I usually stream for a stupid amount of time, and I'm running out of ideas. Well, I mean, I'm only about to hit the 3-hour mark, Natsu. I'd want to at least hit 4. I was almost going to suggest if people had golf with your friends on Steam, doing a round of that, if peeps wanted to, but I don't know. I want to do some more community stuff. Finishing up the story, but don't want to go over and basically doing a buttload of side content. Oh, that reminds me of something that reminds me but still escapes me. I was doing a whole bunch of side content and something, and I can't remember what it was. Mustn't have been that great. Golf gamer. I mean, it was a thought, Dwaggy. Like, I would suggest like Mario Kart or something, but I don't have a capture card. And I can't do Nitro carts because I think you have to be affiliate or have at least like, you know, somewhat of a following. So I'm struggling to think of what other things I can play with you guys. But yeah, open to suggestions. Can play Final Fantasy and fight bosses like this thing. Well, that's probably what it's going to end up being. Honestly, Natsu is probably just going to be my shortest stream on record. Green blob, it's you. I wasn't going to say anything. Like, I'm not against short streams. Like, I full well knew Stray wasn't going to be hours and hours and hours and hours like my streams usually are. But, yeah. Is what it is. Gelatinous. Riveting content of me just shooting up this green blob. Well said, Nature Guy. Well said. No, thank you, Dwaggy. It was just a thought, and I definitely would be keen to do something like that for some community content. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, what's up, ISO? Everything all good? Oh, he's going this way. Of course he's going this way. That's a thought. Jackbox is definitely a good community game. I unfortunately don't have any of them on Steam. And I mean, I say that like I have them on any other console. Like, loosely, technically, because they're on Game Pass. But that's an idea to keep in mind, definitely. But yeah, if I've not thought of anything... Just gotta be careful with checkbox. Sometimes too, some folks may just try to spout slurs. Yeah, that would be a quick way to get a ban. Yeah, fair point though. Hey. I mean, if there's any solo games that you can think of that you'd like to watch me play, open to those suggestions too. No, forward, 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 forward. Like, for example... I mean, even if I was going to play Tears of the Kingdom, I don't have a capture card. Mother 3, huh? Well, I've not played any of the Mother series or Earthbound series. So open to that thought, but I would be completely blind playing that. I mean, that's probably not a bad idea once I do get a capture card, is play through Breath of the Wild, because I've not finished that. I've not finished any Zelda game for that matter. And I'm still completely bloody clueless. I tried playing it and I got absolutely lost. So go figure. I am keen to do, like, the Dark Souls games with that, fuck, what's that mod? Crowd something or other? You were telling me about it, Natsu. Crowd control? Is that what it's called? I've just upset Nature Guy. I've just gotten cancelled in Nature Guy's mind because I've not finished a Zelda game. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was... It technically wasn't the first Zelda game I played. I have played Majora's Mask on the 64. And I only remember that because I kept putting on the bomb mask and killing myself repeatedly and not understanding what's happening. But I was like, oh god, a wee lad. Yeah, God knows how old I was. Way to kick Nature Guy down while... kick him while he's down. I'm stumbling over my words, God. But yeah, keen to do... You think I'm dying. Sorry, Nature Guy. Not going to get any sympathy here. Nothing wrong with Zelda games, just it's not my interest, my cup of tea. Although Tears of the Kingdom's looking quite interesting, and Breath of the Wild definitely looks cool. I've just not really had any... what's the word? Drive? No offense. But yeah, so Dark Souls, maybe Elden Ring. I do want to do a modded run of Elden Ring because me being the Virgil fanboy that I am, would be funny to just watch me absolutely decimate everything. Let's do that for a bit, actually. Maybe I'll just do that for half an hour to an hour. If that. If it works, because it wasn't actually working the last time I tried booting up Elden Ring. Although, I'd be keen to see if I can pull off that, killing that boss that wasn't even in a boss room just because I was messing around. That was really, like, something. Well, I have to pull my controller out again, because I'm not playing this on keyboard. Trying to load the game in, there we go. That's better. It was taking up 2 of my screens when it really shouldn't had. So, back to studio modes. If you'd like to stop Elden Ring. Catch up on chat. I mean, I don't think that's completely weird, ISO. Like, they have gameplay trailers for a reason. But no, I do see the point. After you've watched it, what's the point in playing it? Horizon's definitely a game on my list to stream. I haven't finished it. I've played it a little bit. But I feel like that would be definitely a longer stream. But definitely on my radar. Definitely. Now let's just hope that this actually works. Won't be today's stream. But oh, it's done it again. Although it seems to be fine on your end, but it's stretched between 2 screens on mine. Window borderless. Let's see if that fixes the problem. Seems to. Because I'm a weeb. Alright, well if you guys are keen for it. I was going to say Silly Boy for his name. Yes, thank you, stream category, yet again. While I'm changing that over, stream, think of a name for him. Weeb-chan. Yeah, that's probably as good as we're gonna get. Yep, that works. We can roll with that. This really doesn't matter. Probably do that just for the sake of it. Hey, I was serious when I asked chat to think of a name. If we don't have any other suggestions, it looks like we'll be Weeb-chan. Nope. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Weeb-chan it is. Now, this will be really embarrassing if this mod isn't working. Seems to be. Yep, this is all your fault, Nature Guy. Weeb-chan Desu. Just let's make this as cringy as physically possible. I forgot he yeets himself into the air. Nature Guy, you'd fit in here. And when I say, oh damn it, did it again. And when I say here, I mean this household, not the stream. Although you seem to be fitting in there too, so I just shut up now, Jack. It's alright, Natsu. You know everybody be thirsty for you. Noted, Nature Guy. Definitely more than welcome. Now, I did get a little cocky the last time fighting this thing. With the mod, this becomes so much easier, but yeah, I did definitely get a little cocky. Oh, moving sucks. Moving really sucks. I don't blame you for not wanting to move. I've said to my other half that if and when we move, hopefully it'll be into our own place when we do move. If we're going to put the money aside for a moving company, because I'm just not dealing with moving the ungodly amount of my crap that we have. Also, is the stream being really chuggy? Because my stream manager seems to be struggling. Oh, so as long as it seems okay. If it's chugging on my side, I don't particularly care. OBS is handling it fine. That good, as long as it's working. That's the main thing. Yeah, I'm not meaning to make this a measuring contest, Nature Guy, but yeah, definitely was one of those kids that was moving around a lot as a kid, let alone when I got older. I think I went to more primary schools and high schools than I have digits on my hands, if that puts it into perspective. Yeah, pretty much. Now I'm gonna try to do this thing again. Now I was fucking around, and I killed the tutorial boss by pure bullshit accident. No, I didn't do it. That's fine. It was just, and I thought I recorded it too, but it didn't do it. Oh, there he goes. I think. Well, it killed somebody. Ah, I did pull it off. But yes, that was definitely not intended. I mean, I intended to do it this time, but yeah. So, this mod isn't just for the katana, but because of the weeb that I am, I very much like the new moveset for the katana. That's it's pretty much its ultimate big fuck off you die move. And it's got a massive AoE. That wasn't my intention. Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Oh, Nature Guy, banter is very much welcome on this channel. You are very welcome to pull the piss. And even though you say you jest, very much off the charts. Like, crazy off the charts. As I said, like, a massive, Virgil fanboy. Massive Virgil fanboy from DMC. When they released the DLC, to play as him, was on that shit like white on rice. Which is an apt statement for for how much weebiness is going on right now. Oh no, honestly, as long as the banter is funny, like, and if it's just like mean, and it's not even like, oh that stings, but I see the humor, what's the point? But no, if you can take the piss out of somebody, and it's like sincerely funny, even if it is a little real, or it might be crossing the line a little bit, it's fine. You can ask Natsu, he's had to get a very thick skin living with me. But yes, the funnies are very welcome, because I'll do the same. I'll take the piss out of chat. But then when I stuff something up, I very much expect the fun to be made of me. Honestly, if I've given you the window of opportunity to hit me with a real stinger, go for it. Because I can be quite, like, not intentionally, but I can be a little nasty sometimes. I go for the throat. I really do. But if I did say something that genuinely upset somebody, I would apologize, obviously. I'm not here to make people feel like shit or be mean. You obviously test the waters. Was in another stream actually I think it was yesterday. Because if I'm in somebody else's stream, I try to be very careful with what I say. Obviously don't want to trigger anybody and upset them. But yes, no. Going back to the funny bit, I am very, very keen for banter and make the funnies. And honestly, if I did something that was royally stupid, maybe I'll eventually clip something. I've still not clipped any of my streams. And, like, Dark Souls stuff is perfect for that. It's like, watch this. Slip, falls to your death. But yes, enough of me waffling on. I'm gonna refresh the studio again, because it definitely seems to be struggling. That's probably why it's struggling. Because oh no, it is playing in auto. Good. Ignore me. I think I missed the funny there. Are you struggling, nature guy? Yeah, that's definitely been a bit of a mood lately. I'm coming up to the end of my semester for this semester of uni. All my assignments and all that good stuff that I'm definitely not keen on. Well, I mean, I've already done like the hard bit, so to speak. Well, probably the second hard bit. Had to do a bunch of oral presentations, and that was not ideal. I mean this in the nicest possible way, nature guy, but I don't understand people like you. I went back to study after being in the workforce for a few years because I got to the end of my job and I was like, I'm sick of this. I need to start a career. And I'm only at the start of my course. It's all the introductory stuff. Fair enough, it's not the most interesting stuff, but oh, my brain is mashed potato. And I've met a few people like yourself that's keen for study, and I'm just like, no, I don't get it. But I don't have to get it at the end of the day, really. But like I said, I mean that in the nicest possible way. Yeah, wasn't fun ISO. One of them was, at least it was a video that I had to make, but I still had to make a presentation, and then another one was in front of a classroom of students that were also freaking out. And virus stuff is interesting to me. And maybe... Oh, and B. That'll definitely play some part in it. I can't say my job gave me PTSD, but that wasn't particularly the greatest. I am interested in the subject I chose. I wouldn't have chose it if I wasn't. That would just be silly. But, it's, yeah, all the introductory stuff is obviously like the building blocks before you can get to anywhere else. Also, just to clarify, ISO, are you asking Nature Guy or myself? Oh, fair enough. I used to be a building manager and security. So I got my security license and that kind of thing. But it wasn't really the job itself. The job itself was fine. It was mostly the people that I worked with in the higher management that were a pain in the ass. They just didn't care. It was just not a good environment. I definitely know there's worse jobs out there, so I'm not trying to complain too much. But yeah, I just got sick of it. We lost a contract to one of the buildings I was looking after, and I was just sitting there going, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? And going, no, time for a change. Time to start working on improving myself. So study was the option for me. Listen to me chatting about myself and just waffling on. But yeah, Nature Guy, don't feel obligated to share too much. You don't want to. It's meant to be a chill chat, chill environment. Share what you want to. You're more than welcome to. But yeah, meant to be fun, happy, laughs, chill. Taking the piss out of me when I get a little too cocky for my boots. But thank you for sharing so far. There's more I'm trying to say. I mean, safe place. If anybody starts giving you shit for anything, that's how they get a ban. But if this isn't the time and place, or if you're doing a share and you're just trying to think, you're very welcome to do whatever. I can kind of get how that would definitely not jive. Trying not to dumb down what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't imagine that would have been a good job to have regardless, let alone during the pandemic. Under those conditions, I should clarify, not just that job in general. That said, I do miss being a... not... Yeah. Let me restart. I miss earning a paycheck, not being a broke uni student. Yes. So, Japan Elemental. The last choice isn't exactly relevant, but if you can, Kujata. That's the exact server we're in. Server and world. Oh, do you play Final Fantasy XIV as well, Nature Guy? Yeah, that's very fair, Nature Guy. That was pretty much the same reason I hadn't played it for as long as it's been out. That, and I was worried that I wouldn't have much fun not having many friends at the time. Lots of people shit on white mages, but I don't see why. They are straight up the best healer in the entire game. White mage is the first class I got up to level 90. So if you don't know the stuff past Heaven's Ward, are you still on the free trial, or did you pay for the subscription? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, okay. Because I was going to say, with the free trial now, you can play up to the end of Heaven's Ward. But you can't level up past level 60. So yeah, I just got ISO to I convinced him to start. Not that he needed too much convincing. I just finished Shadowbringers recently. Not a lot of people did like Stormblood. That's a fairly common opinion. I didn't dislike it, but it was very much just like, it's another story. It is what it is. A Realm Reborn and Stormblood are probably on par in terms of story, in my mind. Well, hopefully, ISO, we can point you in the right direction. Nature Guy, you can. You can play more of it solo. A lot of the content in Heaven's Ward, and it might still be some of it in Stormblood, you had to play with other people, but oh yeah, they still don't. Oh yeah, they do fix it later on though. I was surprised when starting oh, hold on a second. I didn't go back to the church. Oopsie. Yeah, it's Shadowbringers had the NPCs come back for a lot of it, which I was very surprised. They kind of just forgot about everything before it. Hey, nothing's stopping you. Just run around and cast your stuff. Got my bail. I will say I definitely liked the story of Shadowbringers a lot more than Stormblood and Heaven's Ward. Just FYI. You're fine, you're fine. So, does that mean that you've got the Bard class then? So you can play music? Switch. Oh, literally your only DPS. I mean, I've heard worse reasons. Ah! Oh, shit, a brick. A lot of black mages in chat today. Oh, thanks. Just pressing the button. Whoa, whoa! Black Mage can be pretty unforgiving. Yeah, healer's great, especially if you don't like playing with other players, because you just let them do all the hard work while you just make sure they don't die. I did healer quite a bit for there's a daily you can do that's just like the story quests, main scenario quest, because that one gets you a lot of the currency for all the good gear. So I just do healer. I let them do all the work, and I just top them up.
It seems torrent, whereas I merely there is but one I can take you to the round gathering place of tarnished champions. Guided. Very well. Let my hand.
I've not played too much with the macros myself, although I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but I had died, and somebody's healer healed me, and the macro said, "Don't die, insert your name here." So it said Sebastian, because that's my Final Fantasy character. Don't die, Sebastian, you so sexy. And I just sitting there reading it like, what? Oh, I lost my shit. That was fucking hilarious. I swear it was one of my friends, because that's something I could hear them say. And I'm like, I think I met your personality doppelganger. But yeah, so I haven't played too much with it, as I said. But now that I finished Stormbringers? That's... no. Idiot. Shadowbringers. I can access all the Nier Automata content, which I've been... I have spoiled it for myself, because I never thought I was actually going to play Final Fantasy XIV. However, now I can actually experience it for myself. Actually, I don't blame you for saying that, because that would be the spell I would spam if I was a white mage. Oh, funny you should say that, ISO. I was playing Monster Hunter last night with some friends, and it's been so long since I played Monster Hunter. I forgot that when I'm stunned or I'm stuck, dobbing myself in, but goddammit. If I got stunned or stuck, that my message would be, "Uwu, I'm stucky wucky." Everybody leaves chat. Oh yeah, white mage cosplay. Oh, closer to a cleric kind of thing. That could be cool. I don't see why not. Just as a by the by, or would you go to oh yeah. Yeah, when I said go for the throat, I said the throat, not my wallet. Money. Ugh. Not a happy thought. I'm a broke uni student. I know the feeling. Ugh. Anyway. See? Fair enough. There's the cringe and there's also the banter coming out, which I'm glad for. More than welcome to poke fun of me. Trying to think of what else I set, because I tried to set a lot of different messages on my my Monster Hunter thing. Uni student vibes don't fully leave you. Yeah, you're not wrong. That being said, like, even though uni student broke us, not gonna say the next line. Broke AF. Oh, there we go, first death. Yeah, free meal, definitely a mood. Fuck. Streamer brain definitely be engaging, trying to play this while also talking with chat. Although that being said, I'm enjoying talking with chat more than I'm... I got shot again. I'm enjoying talking with chat more than I'm playing this. It just says I'm with good company. Yeah, I think I've got something similar to that. I think I've got something like Come to Daddy. Fast as fuck, boy! Just clear the deck. A smidgen. Got a nasty tendency of spamming this because it's so effective. I killed something else. Didn't realise it. Anyway. I mean, we've all been there, right? Free meal's a free meal. That being said, I ended up stopping going to work events purely because I'd end up being a server. And I'm like, I'm a security guard, not a server. This is not appropriate. Basically, my boss is trying to be cheap. Anywho. That did almost nothing. No, don't drink. Hey, drank it. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Death 2. If you were to ask my other half, he would do the exact same thing ISO. Alright, let's try this again. Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa. Bye. Yeet. I should probably grab this. I mean, God knows where they've actually pulled, like, the assets from. Because this mod came with these massive, like, 20-page PDF on how to actually use it correctly. Not just, like, spam buttons. Probably should have leveled up. That was dumb. No, not even close. Ah! Whoa! Nope, that's not working. Whoa! Slapped. I've not actually played too many Dynasty Warriors games thinking about it. I am still, like, fucking around a little bit, trying to work out how the moves do the thing. I should probably grab my runes too, just in case. I'll be perfectly honest, Nature Guy, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. That didn't work. Fuck. Oh shit. Got absolutely slammed. Well, I have to do it now. All my souls are in there. Souls, runes, same difference. Ugh, nope. Lol. Hold on a second. Boom. Ah! I need to just kill him. I'm still playing around too much. It's just, it ain't working. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. No more Mr. Nice Weeb. To be perfectly honest with you, I found Elden Ring to be one of the more forgiving Souls-like games. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, there's 20,000 souls down the shitter. I say as I get my ass absolutely pounded. But back to my point. I honestly do feel like that Elden Ring is, a lot nicer in comparison to a lot of the Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Soulsborne games. Yeah, that's what I get for opening my bloody mouth. So, big fat 0. Even though that literally just happened, my opinion stays the same. Yeah, the bird was a summon. And got his wings clipped. Oh! How the fuck was that? Yeah, I say it. That! I need to not look away, I've nearly killed him. Honestly, like I'm a chatterbox as well, and I thoroughly enjoy interacting with chat. Like I need to like talk more in my streams. I struggle to like keep like endless stream of consciousness going without interaction. So the fact that you're chatting is great, honestly. And this isn't like a serious run or anything. This is just like, you know, having funsies. No, honestly, it's great. It is. It's really appreciated. Would get pretty boring pretty quick otherwise. You too, ISO. I've been having a good time chatting with you guys. Like, I was half tempted just to go back to the chat screen and just talk shit with you guys. This stream has definitely been a bit of everything. You know what? Maybe I will. Yeah, if you guys are keen, stuff it, yeah. And I'll actually change the category this time instead of leaving it. Stray. Suddenly the cat has turned into a big, sexy himbo. Did I have to literally just say that on stream? Jesus Christ. Of course that's when you chime back in, Natsu, for fuck's sake. Ugh, of course. I'm allowed to be thirsty, it's my stream. I can't help it that I like the big sexy cat men. Very big, very strong. I won't apologize for that. Oh, for sure. 100% nature guy. 100%. You didn't say it was a bad thing, Natsu, but you're definitely laughing at me about it. Mod's not liking that. Let's fix that. Oh, yeet! Now, I've had this with my camera before. There we go. Back. Oh, wow. Oh, it's like, bye. Fuck. Oh, I don't know if it's my camera or if it's the program itself, but it is very sensitive, like stupidly sensitive. If it gets too dark, I need to have the lights on. If I move too much, I yeet off into the distance, as you just saw. But yeah, I've had a little bit of trouble with recently, and I thought it was the USB ports for the camera, but no, it's just sensitive. But I'm back, all good, back. Yes, my background is Animal Crossing. Can I shout them out? Let's see if I can shout them out. It's obviously not drawn. It is a screenshot from Animal Crossing. I just wasn't sure if I could shout them out while they weren't here, is all. I might have to look up their specific... Oh, I am going to have to find their specific... Yeah, I was going to say, you're a mod, do your job. Although I can't say that, fuck, because then I have to start paying him. Thank you, Natsu, much appreciated. Yes, so Pappy, one of our friends, did this background for me, and they're actually working on, slowly but surely, they're working on my starting soon screen and my like be right back and end card for the end of the stream stuff. But yeah, no, I gave him like a few keywords for this, and I wasn't really expecting a whole lot, and they just made this like high-rise apartment night theme, and it was really cool. Like, I really vibe with it. Like, they're really amazing at this kind of thing. Like, give them a watch if you like art stuff. They do draw on Twitch every now and then. Highly recommend. Unfortunately not open for commissions at the moment, but they will be after they finish their queue, I imagine. But yes, highly recommend. They've popped into some of my streams, Natsu's streams, Kusaki streams if you watch him. I know Pappy's definitely joined in there. But yeah, highly recommend. I can't get anywhere as creative in Animal Crossing as Pappy can. Yeah, I thought so. I thought Pappy was one of Kusaki's mods. I mean, I keep going to raise my hand up. All good, nature guy. To be a mod for somebody. I was going to put my hand up to be one of your mods, Natsu, but I honestly have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Like, I barely know what I'm... Well, I don't really know what I'm doing when it comes to streaming, let alone moderation. That is a good question, ISO. Natsu, do you want to answer this question? Seeing as you know, you're my only mod. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wow. Wow. This was a good idea. This was a very good idea. Thank you, ISO and Nature Guy, for saying I should just say, do it, go to Just Chatting. I'm a chatty Cathy, I like to talk shit. Oh, that's right, you do mod for somebody else. I remember you saying that. Like, as far as I'm concerned, in my mind, if I'm gonna mod for somebody, I'll probably just do, like, the shout-out things, like, commands, while the streamer is, doing the stream. Either doing what I'm doing and just talking, or playing something. But, Speaking of moderation and stream stuff, getting pretty close to the goal requirement for affiliate, which I'm getting excited for. Although the goal on the screen has 70 brain stop 45 out of 50, and on the dashboard that has all the requirements for affiliate, it says 44 out of 50, which is weird, but it is what it is. Nature Guy says I wouldn't have a clue how to mod. I'm still switching, but decided to get a coffee first. Fair enough, honestly. I've already had my coffee for the day, although that usually doesn't stop me. But yes, coffee good. Go get coffee. Completely understand. But, yeah, it's probably the same deal. Like, I'm sure I could bring up a Chrome, but that's too much effort. Yeah, I'll just go to Twitchy, Google. Hear myself in stereo. How irritating. No, we don't want to watch myself. I'm already watching myself through OBS. Community. No, it'll be in home. Yeah, 44 out of 50. Go figure. DPS is a dime a dozen, but that's because DPS is really simple. What are your options? If you're on your character creator screen, what are your options? Also, what's your playstyle? I know I asked this earlier, but I've already forgotten. Because I think the options are Gladiator, Pugilist, Lancer, Archer, Conjurer, Thaumaturge, if I remember correctly. And depending if you like, what's it called? If you like, no, brain just stopped. God damn, that's 3 times already. If you like healing, obviously the Conjurer. If you like tanking, there's only one other choice for the tank, and it's really dependent on if you want to do magic or melee damage. Really, my recommendations. If I got to restart and I knew what I knew now, I probably would pick Archer myself. PKMN. What is that? My first thought was Pikmin, but that can't be right. But yeah, no, sorry to say, no. Oh, Pokemon. Duh. Wow. Streamer brain do be a thing. But what would you have in mind, Nature Guy, when it comes to Pokemon? Because you could do like Pokemon battles with stream. Okay, ISO, see you when you get back. I'll answer your question when you get back. I guess Scarlet and Violet does have cooperative. That's really it. I mean, you could do the raid battles, which is predominantly what I've been doing with Pokemon. I still have not finished it. I mean, I don't mean to shoot your suggestion down, of course. It's just not many venues. And yeah, I'm not too inclined to have the Pokemon pros, i.e. Natsu, kick my ass on stream. Lol. But definitely keen for the suggestion. Please don't be discouraged. But I'm still keen to smash out a whole bunch of raids in Pokemon for the easy XP stuff. Stop me from having to grind as much. I mean, Pokemon's got like all the versus stuff, but you know, that can only go for so long. It is what it is, you know. But yeah, no. Once I've got a few more people joining in and watching and participating, definitely thinking things like Mario Kart and golf with your friends and what else is there? Okay, so good luck. We'll see if I'm here. We'll see how long the conversation goes. But yes, good luck with it. And if I see, I see. If I don't, I'll see you next time. But yeah, no, super keen, super keen. Might have somebody that I can borrow a graphics card from. Hopefully soon. That's a thought. Like visual novels and things like that. Safer work ones, of course. Thank you, Twitch. My only issue with like narrative-driven games is I'd have to find ones with voice acting. I would struggle with reading for extended periods of time. Not that I can't read. Reading chat. But I have a tendency of I mean, it's. I'm pretty sure Dream Daddy's like heavily inferred, but no 18+ scenes, I believe. But like even Final Fantasy, for example, there's a lot of talking without voice acting. There's not as many cutscenes with voice acting as you'd think, in comparison, anyway. Because I was thinking about doing like Adastra or like Repeat or Temptations Ballad, but those do have 18+ scenes. At least Shiro's ones you can say skip for when you're doing streams like this, but no voice acting. No voice acting whatsoever. So I'd have to read everything, and Jack not be keen for that. You're in amongst company. You're not going to be judged by the content you consume. I pretty much just outed myself as a deviant, so you're fine. You're fine. You stream too, don't you, Nature Guy? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yep, it's slightly different narration there for Horizon. But yes, definitely still keen. Oh, you did years ago. Okay, so you're not a streamer anymore? Just adjusting myself in my chair. I mean, this is still very new to me. Like, I haven't even hit the 2-month mark. I mean, Natsu, did you, like, hit your 3-month mark recently or something? Or if not longer? Are you trying to say that I'm the good kind of cringe? I mean, I wasn't going to stream. Like, I was going to just do, like, the... funny cringe, I'll take that as a compliment. I was going to do just the YouTube thing and just do Let's Plays, but, I'm not too keen on the editing either. I'm a very lazy puppo. Very lazy. Very lazy. So stream kind of cuts that part out of it. Like, I can go through my clips and, my VODs and clip some. Natsu does, and I don't know how he has the bloody capacity to do it. I hate hearing my own voice. I upload the VODs to YouTube and pretend like I don't see them ever again. Well, I mean, I kind of just got lucky with having the equipment. Um, I had a friend that managed to convince me to finally build a PC, and I went a little bit overboard with that. And I was enjoying um, the new community because I was very much a console gamer for a while, and then after playing online with my friends, I thought about doing stream with one of them, and that kind of fell through, but I still wanted to do it. Well, I'm glad you like my voice. I think I sound very different with recordings opposed to how I sound when I just talk. I guess it's like self cringe, if that makes sense. But it is what it is. I think it's just a self confidence thing. And until recently, thank you oral presentations at uni, I thought I was a fairly confident person. Not so much. Jack be a lot more squishy than he believes he is. Oh god. But I've got no problem like this kind of stuff, and maybe I'll do the live cam thing at some point. But I'm no artist. I don't draw. I don't do that kind of stuff. My hands are too shaky for it. So it's really just talking like this and playing video games. And I hope that I just get enough people to watch and hopefully enjoy it. Make some goofs along the way. Oh, it was like, so I had two, as I said. I had like a video to record, which means at least if I stuffed it up, I could restart the video and record it again. But the live one, I had like a sheet of notes, and I didn't even look up. I just read the notes and even stumbled over my words, shaking like a leaf, just to smash it out, and then handed it over to a teammate because it was a group assignment. And then sat down and was just like, calm down, it's fine. Like, I used to be a security guard, for God's sake. I'd get into fights and stuff, not often, but, you know, looking after people. And, perfectly confident, and give me an oral presentation, I'm shaking like a leaf. Go figure. I can't wait till I can say the word I'm post-grad. I'm only doing like a bachelor's. I'm not even doing like a master's or anything. And I'm just looking forward to having this done so I can go back into the workforce. But yeah, it's one of those things, like, confidence is a matter of familiarity. And if you know how to do something, or you do it enough times, it becomes second nature. But yeah, so I need to figure out what my next stream's going to be, because Stray was a once-off, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm planning on doing Resident Evil 6 with a bunch of friends. As in doing a campaign with different friends on each campaign. And then, yeah, maybe I'll do Horizon after that. Yeah, that definitely is a difference, is the fact that I'm studying for work and you're just studying for yourself. Yeah, that being said, like, yes, you're studying for yourself. It's obviously something you are interested in, if not enjoy. I am picking up a completely new skill set that I've had no prior experience in, but the subject does interest me. So I think once I'm not in all the introductory stuff, it'll get a little bit easier because it'll be sincerely interesting. It's just... ISO, welcome back. But just to finish off my point, Nature Guy, I think... Okay, so I'm studying for cybersecurity, right? Still in the security field. Can't get over it. Cough, cough. But I've always been interested in computers and stuff like that. Always been good with them, that kind of thing. But I don't understand why I need to do an oral presentation if I'm going to be behind a computer screen. It doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, it is what it is. It's part of the course. If I don't do it, I don't get the degree. So, yeah, it is what it is. I mean, even then, if I'm in a Zoom meeting, I'm on another side of a computer screen. It's not in person. You asked a question before ISO about Summoner and White Mage. I think you're 100% correct there. Later courses in my undergrad I enjoyed way more. Yeah, that's the feeling I get, Nature Guy. Like, sincerely, I think once I get to, like, the halfway mark, if not, like, next semester, it'll be a lot more interesting and engaging. But yes, welcome back, ISO. Good to have you. I did just have the thought in the back of my head just to plug some links, but it's not really all that intensive. I don't have a Discord server. I've got a like notification channel on Telegram. Yeah. It's really this that I'm trying to plug, and you're already here. But yeah. So how are you guys going? How everything alright on your end, ISO? Wah, wah, wah. Not too sure. With my previous family experience, I can understand what you mean. Are you referring to Final Fantasy? Lol. That's what I get for being pessimistic. I mean, kind of matters. Only because, like, it's only your initial stuff. Like, make sure you design a character you like. That's a lot harder to change, but you're stuck with that class until you find another one. So, do something you at least don't think you're gonna hate. If you want to experiment, now's the time, but you're stuck with it for a while until you find another guild to teach you a different class. Oh, is there? The first I've heard of it. I mean, it makes sense. Like, the cat boys being, like, more nimble and agile. Oh, the Guardians. I think I picked the Lover. Go figure. Like, I mean, I'm sure because I've picked the big cat daddies. Ha, TM. They're probably, like, more built for, like, the tanks because they're, like, quite beefy and big. But you'll see me running around as a ninja. To be honest, I've not touched many of the trade classes. I think I've put the most effort into alchemy purely because I was trying to make money. But I haven't really touched them too much. Only if I've needed them to be a particular level to do a quest. But unless you're planning on using a skill for a particular job, or if you just want to make money, not really a class to worry about too much, at least in my opinion. See, that's a class that would be great if you wanted a particular costume and you didn't have the money to buy it on the market board, or if you're on the free trial and you can't use the market board. The crafting classes are great for all that kind of stuff. I remember watching a video on YouTube a while ago, which was somebody sinking in like 1,000 hours into the free version of Final Fantasy 14, literally doing everything, grinding and grinding and grinding, purely because you don't get access to everything. At the end of Realm Reborn, there's a quest line for getting a legendary weapon, and if you don't have access to the market board, it is so much harder. I don't think I actually did it without buying the full game. Yeah, they're definitely handy, but very boring. Very boring. And grinding them, oh my god. Just making them build stuff and stuff and stuff you don't need just to get the XP. It takes forever. Not fun. On that note, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, because I think it'll go a little bit longer because we're still chatting. But I'm enjoying this. Maybe I'll have to do like a just chatting stream every now and then. Figure out when you guys are more active and then plan it around that. But yes, I shall be back in a moment. And yeah, quick pee break. Back in a smidge. Looking forward to chatting more. And my model has yet again crapped itself. Let's turn the light on and see if it is illumination. Yes! Yeet! There we go. Hello. Wow. It is not liking it. Wee wee and PP, hello. He do be twitching, which is kind of ironic because of the platform that we are on. Just adjusting my headphones again. Super weird. All good, all good. I don't think we actually came to a conclusion. So let's get this out of the way. Let's do it. What is your playstyle generally in the games you play? Magic, punchy, stabby, long range. What's your go-to? What's your go-to, ISO? And then we can give you a definitive answer. And I'm just going to reset my model again because he's still being a bit of a butt. Healers and DPS, healers and tanks. Healer, DPS, or tanks probably a good start. Ha! So everything. So if you want to heal, obviously pick Conjurer because that's your only healer choice at the moment. If you want to go DPS, I'd probably suggest Lancer if you want a melee DPS, but there's also Archer. Oh, roll. Huh? You've lost me. You have absolutely lost me. Anyway. Oh, okay. I mean, I would pick DPS personally, but that's just my playstyle. But if you want support, healer's the way to go. I wouldn't recommend tank if you are not confident. That's my thoughts about it. So I'd probably say pick Archer or Conjurer. Probably. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend tank as a first time class anyway, because you have to lead the pack. And if you don't know where you're going, let alone confident with taking mobs, you're useless as a tank. But yeah, I'd recommend Conjurer. Conjurer is a good start. You can still do a nice amount of damage as a healer, it's just not as much as DPS. The only thing you need to keep in mind with a healer is that when you do eventually have to play with other players, or even with the NPCs, keep the tank alive. Like, that's your main point of reference. Keep him alive. If the healer and the tank are the two people left standing, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. So that's my recommendation anyway, is just if you do pick the healer class, you need to make sure you keep an eye on the tank. You can always change classes later. This isn't set in stone. It's just the first one. That's all. Conjurer can do Conjurer, and by extension White Mage, because you'll eventually unlock that. Do a nice chunk of damage. I think it's probably the second highest damage dealer in healers, I believe. There's only 4 healing classes, and you'll have access to 3 of them on the free trial, I believe. Don't quote me. 2 definitely. 3 possibly. But they've all got... Each healer has their own gimmick. And Conjurer is the most simplest healer. Well, that's it. They do the second highest DPS for healers, and they don't do shields, but they do health regen. They do health regen, and the best straight direct healing, like the biggest heals you get for any healer. But as you said, no shield, nothing like that. The second healer you unlock, their shtick is shields. But you don't unlock the second healer until about level 30. But yeah. Oh, I can't help you there. I'm so sorry. Yep. Yeah, naming is definitely the hard part. I started on the free trial, so I picked the cat boy for my first character, because some of the races you can't unlock without paying the full game. So I kind of made it a mash of 2 of my characters, and then when I unlocked the full game, or bought the full game, yeah, of course, I picked the Rothgar, Big Cat Daddies, once I bought the game, and just pretty much made it my cat OC. That being said, my cat OC is like a twink, and this is a big beefy cat. So not particularly the same, just the same name. they do have a canine race in the game. It upsets me that it's not playable. You get up to Stormblood, and you see the wolf people, and you're like, how is this not a playable class? A playable race, sorry. I don't understand. Maybe in a future update, we can only hope. I mean, that makes sense. Pretty sure that was the same. They're the elves, right? The Highlanders, they're the elves. Oh, the elf equivalent. Yeah, the tall people. They got pointy ears and everything. Hey! Hi there, how's it going? If you mean the humans, um, they're not the really tall ones. There's another race that are like really tall that have the really pointy ears, so that's why I'm like the elf equivalents. Well, welcome on in, the fallen angel. We're just talking. And thanks for the follow, much appreciated. One step closer to affiliate. Much appreciated. Joining in on the conversation. Are the Highlanders the Viking looking ones? Because there's like one human race, and then there's like the alternate that's a little beefier. I thought if I'm playing a fantasy game and I pick human, that feels a little bland. Even if I did pick a race that were basically humans with cat ears. But yes, the Fallen Angel, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Don't be shy. Literally the most basic thing you could have picked, ISO, literally. Wow. You can't post pictures in chat. You can post links, but you can't post pictures. So I've got screenshots of like my original character opposed to my current one. This is the first I have to think of a username for someone. Well, I mean, why not just put like ISO for the first name and just think of a second one? I don't have like a Discord server. I was kind of waiting till like I get to affiliate before I make too many things. But let me find my. Nope, that's not the right one. I've got a text document with all of my thingy-maboobas. Coffee, Telegram, Throne, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, if any of those help. Which I'm assuming in this situation, not really. But that's okay. Maybe I bite the bullet and make the Discord. See what you guys think, if you think it's worth it. But yeah, getting there. Slowly. Almost hit 50. Ah, that's sweet of you, ISO. Thank you. But yeah, no, I'm inclined to agree with you, Nature Guy. No rush. We'll see if I get really bored during the weekend and I just make it anyway. Or depending on how long this conversation goes, maybe I'll just make it while we're talking and go, oh, by the way, here's a link if you guys are keen. But yeah, before I went for my pee break, what would be, if I was just going to set aside a stream just for talking crap, what time would be a good time for you guys? I know you said you were same time zone as us, so a lot easier for yourself. I'm not sure about your time zone, Nature Guy. Yeah, Discord is definitely at least a server, and I've never made a community server before. It is time consuming. Oh, you're an Aussie too. Okay, cool. So just 3 hours ahead. So as long as it's not Ask Cracker Dawn, or at least Ask Cracker Dawn here would be at least normal time for you, and stupidly late at night, you'll be fine. Okay, good to know. That makes things really easy. Yeah, cool. Nice and easy. Easy. I like it when things are simple. Straightforwardness is a virtue. But yes, so cool. Well, I'll keep you guys informed if I do decide to make just a chatting a normal thing. I mean, that's fair. Obviously, when you go back to study, that's a little bit more important. Completely understand that. Where was I going with that? My main stream days are Tuesdays at the moment because that's my one day off for uni, and Friday/Saturdays. I was just way too exhausted to stream after uni yesterday, so I figured I'd just catch up today. Very impromptu because I usually try to post a day before, at least, telling people what my plan is, what I'm playing, what I'm doing, and then take it from there. But obviously, if you're busy, you're busy. Like, I appreciate you coming in, but you don't. There's obviously no mandatory attendance to put things as clinically as I can think of at the time. But always appreciate every little bit, even if you're just lurking. Like, lurking is still awesome to have more people just participating passively. But yeah, once I hit affiliate, I was planning on having another stream day, but I don't want to commit too much purely because when I start next semester, I don't know what my roster is, and my days for stream might change. All the pats for Nature Guy. All the pats. Look at their little tail. But yeah, so that's the plan. So Discord server on the way whenever I get to it. Community events at some point. Probably regarding the capture card. And talking streams at some point. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, and Resident Evil 6 most likely next weekend. We'll see who I can rope along. Yes. Maybe if you don't mind waiting, maybe I'll do two things. I'll do Horizon on Tuesdays, depending on your availability, if you can make it and watch. And maybe I'll do Resident Evil for the weekends, because I plan to play those with friends. I mean, it's obviously my stream. I can do what I want, but at the same time, got to give the people what they need. You know, I want people to enjoy and watch. It's not a whole lot going, I'm going to do what I want, and nobody's watching. There would be absolutely no point. Hey Purugami, how's it going? Hello. You've surprised for me, close my eyes. Okay, close my eyes. I don't know when to open them again. I get no notifications or nothing. Hey, thanks for the follow. I swear, what? Well, I'm supposed to get a notification for that, but it broke. It's a good thing I opened my eyes. But no, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Much appreciated. Not doing a whole lot. As you can see, we're literally just talking garbo. And I'm just plugging the stream a little bit. But no, welcome on in. Thank you. Now I'm assuming watching without audio, so I'm going to reply. The queue will vary, like, wouldn't worry about it too much, ISO, just, it's just something you have to deal with it being an MMO. But yeah, so, So, before I start thinking about wrapping up, is there anything you guys want to talk about? Is there anything you want to ask? Is there any thoughts, queries, questions, statements, demands, etc.? Open to anything. And if I need to say no, I'll just say no. But I doubt it. You guys seem pretty chill. I can't imagine it being a problem. But yeah. Doopy doopy doo. Start looking at who's online. And I still mean what I said. I said I'm open to it. I didn't say I'll do it. I'm drawing that line in the sand. I know, Nature Guy. But as I said, if I make myself a target, I expect people to go for it. And I did say it. So, fair enough. But no, sincerely, thoughts, statements, queries. I'm not like going out of my way to hide my social media or anything. I don't have anything specifically associated to this one. Really just Twitter, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of really it. I'll make that Discord soonish. And I'm sure I'll see you guys on another stream to plug that. But once I make that as well, I'll post it on Twitter and I'll post it on the About page for my Twitch as well. So we'll see. But yes, I'm just looking at who's online. And I've got 3 people to choose from to raid. But yeah. Yeah, if you guys are content, you got nothing else to talk to me about, or to suggestions, thoughts. I mean, I have no problem with sharing my actual handle, opposed to having a chat. I shall do that now. If I hit copy, will that work? Boom. There you go. feel free to shoot me a message at some point. I was just gonna say, is your handle still ISO on Discord? Because I just want to make sure it's you. I've recently got a scam on Discord the other night, last night. That was quite obviously a scam. Oh, yes, I see it. I see the friend request. I shall hit accept. Cool. Hi, ISO. How's it going? But yes, no, I'd be keen to play Final Fantasy with you at some point. I am going to melt and veg a bit after stream, but in the near future, I would definitely be keen. I'd suggest keep playing until you start getting to the multiplayer dungeons, and then I'd be more than happy to help you with the early game content. I mean, I'll send it. I mean, you could just copy and paste as well if you want, Nature Guy, if you got Discord. I mean, you guys seem pretty chill, and chill is very, very welcome. Yes, it is, ISO. Before I quit my job, I was supporting Tofu's Patreon before it became a I'm a little salty about it, to be perfectly honest, so I won't go into too much detail. But yeah, it was eventually one of those situations where it was more of a donation than a purchase, and I didn't agree with it. But his art is still really good. Like, I just don't agree with how he's managing his Patreon is all. But anyway, his art is still really good, and I've got a few good pieces from Tofu, or Snowcoon, as he is on Twitter. Anyway. You referring to Nature Guy or ISO Natsu? Alright. I mean, worst case scenario, yeah, just add me from there. I'm perfectly open for chats after stream and all the good stuff. Anything you wanted to ask that wasn't on stream, or tell me I'm a complete mess, not live on camera. But yeah, I'm a chatty Cathy. I very much like to chat, like DMs or just face to face or whatever. Obviously, a lot harder when you're on the other side of the country, but just making the point more than anything. But yeah, this has been a good experience. I think we'll definitely do the chat streams in another time once I figure out the timing. And I mean, I've got another two follows from this stream, so it was definitely worth it. So close to that affiliate goal. So close. But yet so far. But yes, so yes, I'm gonna ask. It was like maybe 5-10 minutes ago, but I'm gonna ask again. Is there anything else we need to, well, not need to, but like to chat about before I raid into somebody? Yes, no queries, questions? Fave game series? Ooh, that's a very good question. Ooh. Favorite game series? Ooh. Now, I was going to say Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but is 2 games technically a series? Because I wouldn't say the entire Star Wars franchise, but KOTOR 1 and 2 exist, and I do like both of those games a lot. I mean, I'd say it would definitely be my favourite game. Oh, well, favourite series purely because there's a first and second one, but it depends what your definition of series is. My favourite game of all time... I guess technically Natsu. but we don't talk about the MMO. My favourite game of all time would be a PS2 game called Primal, a hidden gem that not many people know about. But I'm saving that for a special occasion. Very much saving that for a special occasion. All good if you don't know. Any questions, ISO? That's all good. Save them for next time. I can send links. So I'll find a link and send it to chat for people to see. It was a PS2 game that was made by the same developers of Medieval on the PS1. Now, I am just sending you a wiki link purely because it's short. Hey, go for the random questions, honestly. You're perfectly fine. Favourite food? Salmon. I like me a good slab of salmon. Oh. Favourite music? That changes a lot. A lot of the time, I change my favourite song or type of music. I would say my genre of music would be very emo, depressy, heavy metal. Solo listening is the term that I use when people ask. How to get dates? Don't ask me. I am not the best person to ask how to get a date. I travelled? I have never left the country. The most I've travelled is to a different state. So no. Embarrassing life experience. Those oral presentations are pretty bad. Although, I did go to an appointment semi-recently, ordered a coffee on the way there, got a compliment for my sunglasses, and asked the guy to repeat himself 5 times because I didn't understand what he said and wanted to die inside. That was pretty embarrassing. A link, but you haven't finished the Zelda game. Not the worst joke I've heard, Nature Guy. I'll let that one pass. And yeah, that was not a good time, ISO. Thank you for asking. I did ask, so I had that coming. Oh, it was very similar to a U2 scenario, but was it you, Nature Guy, watching Natsu's Breath of the Wild playthrough that was doing the ice puns with me? I have a feeling it was. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Natsu was getting repeatedly frozen to death and killed with ice, and it was me and somebody else that was in the chat making terrible ice puns every time he got killed. And in our defense, Natsu was getting his ass absolutely handed to him, so he gave us so many opportunities to post more puns. But yeah. They're there, Natsu. They're there. Just gotta get good. Looking forward to you doing Dark Souls on stream at some point. Seeing as you've, never finished a Dark Souls game before. So it's said he's not planning on it. I just hope to see it someday. I think it would be funny. So funny. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. You don't have to do all of them, but definitely the first one. I don't have it on Steam either, so I'm gonna have to buy it again. For fuck's sake. But it is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, big if. I mean, Nature Guy, all you have to do is buy it for him, and then he'd feel obligated to do it. That would turn the if into a when. That would also work for me, but I'm waiting for more people to try and fuck me over with the crowd control mod. Because I feel like that would be very funny, and lots of people would laugh at my misfortune. Yeah. That might be a 1 year anniversary plan, but I don't think that far ahead, so we'll see. I might do it tomorrow for all we know. I'm crazy like that. But for real though, yeah, definitely need more people. Same with Cult of the Lamb. Want to do Cult of the Lamb, but it needs more people. I need more people, and I love you guys. Don't get me wrong, but you can't be more than one cultist. Otherwise, I'd just do it anyway. Play more Xeno. That rings a bell, but I don't know what it is. Do want to EB and Mother 3 at some point. EB. Oh, Xenoblade, right. That would make way more sense. Knucklehead. Been slamming me with all these abbreviations. Oh, Earthbound, of course. Yeah, fuck me. Abbreviations. You kids and your abbreviations. Fuck me. Streamer brain for the win. But yeah. ISO, you feeling like hitting me with any more random questions? Oh, speak of the devil. I am 26. I am 26. I turned 26 in January, so my birthday is ages away. Or specifically, 8 months, give or take. Is that a competition you wanted to win, Nature Guy? I feel like it wouldn't be. Womp womp. And Jack lost all his followers by bullying chat. It's right. It's still not the spiciest thing I've ever said in chat. I'm still quite proud of the spiciest thing in chat. In one of Kusaki's streams. Yeah, I'm still very proud of myself. I'll tell the story while I'm here. Kusaki was on about his usual bi jokes, which are usually terrible. And somebody was saying, somebody in chat said, I'm bi because nobody likes me, or something along the lines, something very, very sad. Bi, B-I, bi. So I piped up to the person in chat and said, "You not buy, you buy yourself." And Kusaki read it and lost his shit. And I'm still very proud of that moment. Hashtag humble brag. But yes. Yes, so. Yeah, I'm a spicy awu. So feel free to dish it out, and dish it out hard, because I go for the throat. Yeah, he probably was, and now I feel a little bit disappointed in myself now. But yeah, I don't think of the consequences of my actions until after the case. It's something I need to change, but we're not perfect, so that's okay. Anyway, but yes, ask the question again, because you asked how old I was, and then got distracted by that. Yes, any more questions, queries, statements, any more jokes? And do remember, it's not a joke if it isn't funny, because jokes are funny. That also reminds me of a Yo Mama joke that I read on Facebook the other night, which I'm still giggling about. Alright, you asked for it. And if I need to explain it, look it up. Yo mama's so slow, she took 9 months to make a joke. Did it just did it just click? Fuck. Natsu, if you're still there, clip that for the sake of clipping it. And yes, I use Facebook like a pleb. I've recently just downloaded TikTok, and I still need to make an account because I essentially use Facebook like TikTok, so I just need to stop. But yes. Anyway, now that out of the way. I mean, I can be a sassy bitch, so I need to keep my insult game on peak condition. I don't think Natsu's still with us. That's a shame. That's okay. It's okay. I mean, all good, Natsu. Did you hear my Yo Mama joke, like from 30 seconds ago? Best thing in any job is when somebody asks, "Oh, does so and so still work with you?" You say, "No, he's no longer with us," just to make people freak out. I was saying, Natsu, I made a Yo Mama joke, and then I stared intently into the camera. I was asking you to clip it. But, it might be too late now. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Fuck. Anyway. But yes. What I was going to say, Nature Guy, when you said, be a sassy bitch work, is I don't have the voice, I think. I don't think I've got the stereotypical, flaming voice to be, PC about it. But you can do the mod. Okay, cool. VOD. I was going to say the gay voice, but I wasn't sure if that was completely appropriate. Which I say this after having made Yo Mama jokes. But yeah. The duality of my streams, Jesus Christ. Although I'm allowed to say it, I'm a gay man. I can make gay jokes. Maybe not on stream, though. DM me later. But yes, I shall ask again. Any final questions, statements, or queries? Yes. Especially in front of your salad. Why the fuck are you eating a salad? Eat a real meal. Get some pizza or something. Maybe not pizza, but something. A steak. Don't like pizza, ISO? Not your thing? Or are you saying gross to salad? Yes, I know the joke. If you know, you know. I don't think I've seen the full video, though. Good, you are referring to the salad, ISO. Good. Yeah, I was a little concerned there for a second. It's like, ISO really doesn't like pizza. It's like, oh, wow, okay. I mean, each to their own, but... fuck. I did really bring up this line of questioning, did I? Shit. Alright. I'll answer the question. Pineapple on pizza? Not my first choice, but it's not that bad. People bitch about the stupidest things. I get meat lovers, so it doesn't really apply to me anyway. But I'll eat it. There, I said it. Are you happy? It's like pickles on hamburgers. I don't eat pickles, but I'll eat it if it's like on a Macca's burger or something. It just works. I don't know why. Leave stream. So I can say yo mama jokes and gay jokes, but as soon as we're talking about pineapple on pizza, there's the line. This is why I love streaming, honestly. Jack cancelled over pineapple. Oh, you love pineapple on pizza? I was, getting the wrong impression yet again. Oh, that's your go-to. Fair enough. Funny story. My grandfather would order a Hawaiian pizza without the pineapple, so it was a pizza with ham on it, which I never understood because you can just get a margarita pizza, which is essentially the same thing. So why would you order a Hawaiian and remove the thing that makes it a Hawaiian pizza? Go figure. Grapefruit size things, sure, but grapefruit is bitter as shit. Yeah, no thank you. But if you're talking like a nice pair of grapefruit sized things, then you've got my attention. Wink wonk. Oh, I actually do think I know what you mean, nature guy, fuck. Oh, fuck. If you know, you know. What more can I say? Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't think we can top that. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Well, that made me smile at least. Thank you, nature guy. That was great. Nature guy, I'll see you in my trailer after stream. Thank you. Fuck. Yep, you guys are the greatest. Thank you so much. This has been really good. Yep, I'm so making that Discord server just to have you guys in there. If other people come in, I don't care, but just to have you guys there. I mean, obviously ISO goes without saying. You were here, it happened. Oh, fuck. Saturday streams have now just become chatting. That's it. Nothing else. And getting mild to very suggestive on stream. Oh my god. I'd be okay with that, honestly. I mean, this is probably the most I've talked on any of my streams, purely because you guys have kept the conversation going. I'm terrible at keeping... Excuse me. Terrible at keeping the conversation going, which is funny because I talk to myself quite often because I need an expert opinion. But no, you guys have been really great. If you guys were here like for most of my streams, not saying you have to be, obviously, I would be talking a lot more. Definitely. Keep the brain engaged in conversation. But that means I probably won't do things like Elden Ring and get my ass absolutely slammed while keeping a conversation going. Some of the graphics in FF14 are good, but then you see certain things and you go, what? But for the most part, pretty good. Unless you're playing on a potato. Can't help you there, sorry. But yeah. Yeah, I'll do more. My chat streams will just be me fucking around in Elden Ring with modded and just talking stuff with you guys. I'm glad you like it. Feel free to steal it. Yeah, if you're talking to yourself and somebody looks at you and asks you, why are you talking to yourself like a crazy person? All you say is, I just need an expert opinion. That's why I talk to myself. I don't know if I assume you guys can clip things. I don't know how it works, but oh, nature guy, they're there. I'm pretty sure you guys can clip things. I don't think I can do the quote thing yet. I don't think I've got the command set up for that, let alone enabled. But yeah, clips I'm pretty sure you guys can do. And please go for it if you are interested. Go for it, because I have absolutely none of them. So anything would be appreciated. But yes, so after stream, because you guys have been so fun to talk to, I'm going to make that Discord server. And I've got ISO's Discord, so I can send him the link, and Nature Guy's on Natsu's Discord, so I can send him the link. And then yeah, we'll get the ball rolling on that front. Although I might have to go annoy the crap out of Natsu to have him explain the differences between a normal Discord server and a community one. But then I have to think of rules and shit. Fuck. It might take a little bit longer than I had envisioned. Anyway, it'll be something to process. Yeah, I want to get it right the first time, so I'm not going to rush into it as I usually do with things. Thank you, Kim Possible. But yeah, so if that's all, I know I've said that like 20 times by now. I've said that wrapping things up and then continue talking. Not that that's a problem. You guys have been awesome. I'll have to get everybody a grapefruit. Ha ha, if you know, you know. Fuck's sake. But yes. Like I said, I'll see you in my trailer after stream. But yes. So, last call for questions, statements, queries, demands, statements, if I hadn't said statements already. And then I'll find somebody to raid into. Last call. Yes, I know I sound like a broken record, but I'm enjoying this too much to let opportunities slip. Nope, nothing. We're all good. Natsu's like, please say something. The longer you're on stream, the longer I can go without Jack annoying me. I assume so. I think you can post links. I had to dial down the auto mod because it was starting to annoy me. Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, well done. Well done. I'll have to open that up and, thank you, ISO. Much appreciated. My first clip brought to you by ISO. Thank you so much. Now I wonder if that'll pop up when I raid into somebody, because wouldn't that be fucking funny? Hadn't thought that through. Oh no. Anyway. Oh shit. Anyway. So if that's it, I'm going to click on said link. Oh, I forgot. I'd forgot that I'd hear my own voice. Ew. God damn it. Oh, okay. But yes, it would make a very good impression. Yeah, I am a dingus. Fuck me. Like, wow, that was dumb. That was very dumb. But yes, it would make a great impression if the channel I raided into, that was the clip that played, because it's the only clip I have associated with my account. Oh, great impression. Let's just upset everybody, which is a fairly standard issue for Jack. Fuck. Anyway, so we have 3 options to raid. We have Mega, we have Puffin, and we have Pona. Now, I believe Mega and Puffin are playing together with whatever they're doing, playing Outlast Trials. Pona, however, is doing a little art stream. For the cancel thread. On Belba too? Okay, I don't follow Belba, so it's not popping up on my channels. I mean, I'm inclined to go into Megas purely because there's more people there. But that's a little selfish of me, isn't it? Does chat have any preferences? I feel like Puffin and Mega would laugh at the Yo Mama joke. I don't know too much about Pona. Right into Puffin? Okay, let's do Puffin. I mean, I like Puffin. Puffin's adorable. He's a good bean. Pona's a gremlin too. They. Sorry, yes. Puffin is a they. My apologies. Raid message. Somebody come up with a raid message and nothing to do with your mama jokes. That needs to be a surprise. Stream's kind of been a bit of everything, so not really sure. Although I don't really do raid messages. Don't really do raids. Oh, come get your grapefruit. Yeah, okay. I think we have a raid message. Oh. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I think Nature Guy has it. I think that's going to be the raid message. Fuck. People will be asking questions and we will be giving them no answers. You did this, Nature Guy. It's your fault. If you want to play it safe, Weeb's Incoming is also a good choice. Hey, Dwaggy! just as we're preparing to raid, you get to see the mess that is happening. Hey, Nature Guy, you got to be careful with what you say. You picked the name of the Elden Ring character, and now you've said that, and I've gone, yes, let's do that. But yes, if we're going into Puffin's stream, I feel like Come Get Your Grapefruit will get a massive chuckle. Oh, alright. Let's get this going. No, don't edit the stream, do a raid. Alright. Well, before Jack gets cancelled for saying inappropriate things on other streams, such as Come Get Your Grapefruit, thanks for coming, thanks for chatting, thanks for experiencing the silly, the wacky, the crazy. And I'm very much planning on doing this again, because this was stupidly fun. Now, I'm going to hit the button, and we're going to do the raid. Looking forward to seeing you guys again. Thanks for sticking around for almost 5.5 hours. But yeah, I shall see you guys next time. And I'm hitting the button. Yes, thanks again. I shall see you next time. Bye.